I drift into the current of the street, neon shadows dancing at my feet, old receipts folded in my denim sleeve, proof of things I wanted to believe. Every window shows a borrowed face, trying to outrun time and space. Maybe the world is spinning way too fast, dragging tomorrow through the past, calling my name, but I still feel strange, searching for air in this concrete cage. I'm looking for calm in the wildfire rush, somewhere beyond all the noise and dust. If you're tired from the runaway night, lean on my shoulder under city light. Hold on tight, we'll ride the tide. You're my anchor in the tide. Shows who I used to be, standing still in a moving sea. Headphones full of runaway songs, covering doubts I've held too long. Every stranger feels like deja vu, searching for something honest and true. Maybe the world is spinning way too fast, dragging tomorrow through the past, calling my name, but I still feel strange, searching for air in this concrete cage. I'm looking for calm in the wildfire rush, somewhere beyond all the noise and dust. If you're tired from the runaway night, lean on my shoulder under city light. Hold on tight, we'll ride the tide. You're my anchor in the tide. Drop your armor, let it fall. You don't have to stand so tall. We'll turn this detour into flame, light up roads without a name. I'm looking for calm in the wildfire rush, somewhere beyond all the noise and dust. In this wild ocean, waves collide. You're my paint the sky. No more fear in asking why. Just you and me in forward motion, floating steady through the open ocean. We were walking that gravel road, boot prints in the evening dust. Faded flannel and tangled hair, laughing like we never rust. You said, what if this is it? Just a small town and a sky. I said, watch the ridgeline glow. Every hill can learn to fly. Oh, hills turn into stars when we run this far from the life we knew into something Hands up in the dark, heartbeats fall apart till they line in time. Your bright pulse with mine, hills turn into stars when we burn this heart. Now we're back in my quiet room, old guitar on the splinter chair. Same chords but my shaking hands play your name in the open air. I still hear your crooked laugh racing up that dirt incline. Every breath a counted step, every step a lifted sign. Hey, hills turn into stars when we run this far from the life we knew into something new. Hands up in the dark, heartbeats fall apart till they line in time. Your bright pulse with mine, hills turn into stars when we burn this heart. Hills turn into stars when we run this far, shouting out our names over distant plains. Hands up in the dark, voices leave their mark till they rise and climb past the county line. Hills turn into stars when we burn this heart. So if you're standing on that road, dusty shoes and nervous heart, close your eyes and start to climb. Every small hill has a spark. Every small hill has a spark. Yo. Look at the world, man. Everybody's at each other's throats. Blood on the pavement, hate in the air. But we ain't built for this. We built for rhythm. We built for love. Escúchame. I see the fire in the streets, I see the cold in your eyes. We trading brothers for bullets, we trading truth for the lies. You claim a flag, I claim a soul. Tell me what is the cost? When the smoke finally clears, tell me who really lost. Man, I'm tired of the sirens, tired of the screams, tired of seeing the nightmare killing everybody's dreams.
La sangre roja en cada corazón. No hay frontera que aguante la razón. Si tú sufres, yo también siento el dolor. Cambiemos el odio por un poco de amor. ¡Unidad! De guerras, de llanto y de muro, caminando juntos hacia un futuro seguro. Mi hermano del norte, mi gente del sur, buscando la calma, buscando la luz. No importa el idioma, la piel o el lugar, el latido del pecho no sabe engañar. They want us to fight. They want us in cages. But the rhythm is a preach, man. From the Bronx to Madrid, from the hood to the nigga, we're from one piece. Spread peace, suéltalo. Peace ain't a weakness, man. Peace is the ultimate strength. Understand that. Understand us. Paz.
We all wake up to the same low hum, waiting for a power that has yet to come. A wire in the wall, a meter on the gate, trading our hours for a corporate raid. We're building a kingdom on a borrowed spark, while the keys to the sunlight are kept in the dark. We're all just ants on a copper line, just waiting for a sign. Oh, can you feel the unwinding? The gears are slowing down. The wealth of the earth isn't under the dirt. It's the air that's all around. We're breaking the chain of the hollow debt to a sun that hasn't even set. The old world's falling, but we're standing tall, because the energy belongs to us all. They told us the world would stop and bleed if we didn't pay for the things we need. They guarded the patents in a silent vault and told us the cold was our own fault. But the black box is open, the secret is out. The end of the drought is what we're singing about. The oil may dry, is a game. One heart is a flicker. A million cannot fail. We don't need their grit to find our way home. We are the power, we are the throne. Oh, can you feel the unbinding? The gears are slowing down. The wealth of the earth isn't under the dirt. It's the air that's all around. The chain of the hollow debt to a sun that hasn't even set. The old world's falling, but we're standing tall because the energy belongs to us all. Oh, yeah, yeah, oh. Oh, yeah, yeah, oh. Breathe in the air. Oh, yeah, yeah, oh. Harvest the game is open. We're ending the night. The night is over. The night is over.
Ooh, oh, oh. You like that? Name in your throat like sand. Rasp it, grind it, spit it in your own hand. Crawl to the edge of the mattress, laughing. Tongue on the bruises you asked for, gasping. I study your shame like scripture, frantic. Turn every flinch into something romantic. Call me a monster, call me a priest. Hide where you kneel and you feed the beast, yeah. Ashes on your halo, lipstick on my sins. You say hurt my feelings, I go straight for skin. Tell me that you're righteous, beg me to corrupt. You were made for worship, I was made to interrupt. Ashes on your halo, stain it with my name. You wanted salvation, I just thought you'd say, yeah. Fast tongue, slow smile, hands in your hair like a snare. Go wild, I quiz you, pop test on your secret kings. You fail on purpose every time you think. Professor, I'm lost with your teeth on my wrist. Syllables slipping to fill them we kiss. I own the thoughts you don't dare to phrase. I drag them out, set the curtains ablaze, hey. Ashes on your halo, lipstick on my sins. You say hurt my feelings, I go straight for skin. Tell me that you're righteous, beg me to corrupt. You were made for worship, I was made to interrupt. Ashes on your halo, stain it with my name. You wanted salvation, I just thought you'd say, yeah. You are the question I answer with teeth. I am the hand that tightens your speech. You try to pray but you choke on my word. Every please just proves you prefer darkness, degradation, every ruined expectation. Oh, say you hate me, say it slow. Say it's shaking, say it low. Ashes on your halo, lipstick on my skin. feelings, I go straight for skin. Tell me that you're righteous, beg me to corrupt. You were made for worship, I was made to interrupt. Ashes on your halo, stained with my name. You wanted salvation, I just taught you shame. You like that? Name in your throat like sand, rasp it, grind it, spit it in your own hand. Crawl to the edge of the mattress, laughing, tongue on the bruises you ask for, gasping. I study your shame like scripture, frantic, turn every flinch into something romantic. Call me a monster, call me a priest, either way you kneel and you feed the beast. Ashes on your halo, lipstick on my sins. You say hurt my feelings, I go straight for skin. Tell me that you're righteous, beg me to corrupt. You were made for worship, I was made to interrupt. Ashes on your halo, stain it with my name. You wanted salvation, I just taught you shame. Fast tongue, slow smile, hands in your hair like a snare go wild. I quiz you, pop test on your secret gigs. You fail on purpose every time you think. Professor, I'm lost with your teeth on my wrist. Syllables slip in the filth when we kiss. I own the thoughts you don't dare to phrase. I drag them out, set the curtains ablaze. Ashes on your halo, lipstick on my sins. You say hurt my feelings, I go straight for skin. Tell me that you're righteous, beg me to corrupt. You were made for worship, I was made to interrupt. Ashes on your halo, stain it with my name. You wanted salvation, I just taught you shame. You are the question I answer with teeth. I am the hand that tightens your speech. You try to pray but you choke on my word. Every please just proves you prefer darkness, degradation, every ruined expectation. Oh, say you hate me, say it slow, say it shaking, say it low. Ashes on your halo, lipstick on my sins. You say hurt my feelings, I go straight for skin. Tell me that you're righteous, beg me to corrupt. You were made for worship, I was made to interrupt. Ashes on your halo, stain it with my name. You wanted salvation, I just taught you shame. You don't know the storm in a stranger's sky. Don't know the story behind that look in their eye. You don't even know what's buried in you. Hold bruised prayers and a dream half true. So when judgment rises easy and fast, remember every secret that you hold in your past. Every soul you pass is carrying weight, that reason enough to hesitate before you draw the line, before you close the door. There's a revolution waiting in something small and more. You got the power to change the world. It's not a mighty sword, it's a quiet word you choose to say. Ooh, oh, you got the power to change the world. One smile at a time, one heart in line, one gentle way. Let the kindness win, let the mercy lead. That's the only kind of power this broken world will need. You got the power to change the world. Cosmic justice in the street. Their life ain't a headline scroll, it's 1,000 pages you don't control. Offer a smile with no return. shelter where bridges burn, a steady hand and a patient stay. That's how revolutions are born each day. Before you speak in heat, before you choose to fight, there's a softer strength that shines brighter than being right. You got the power to change the world. It's not a mighty sword, it's a quiet door you choose to walk. Oh, you got the power to change the world. Not thunder loud, but kindness proud. In the way you talk, let the kindness win, let the mercy lead. That's the only kind of power this broken world will need. You got the power to change the world. Every moment's a thread in your hand. You can tie it tight or help it stand. You can bruise or you can mend. You can close or you can bend. It don't take a blazing sun, just a match when the dark has begun. It don't take a throne or crown, just a hand when somebody's down. You got the power to change the world. Not a mighty sword, it's a quiet word you choose to say. Oh, you got the power to change the world. One soul at a time, one small at a time, one simple way. Let the kindness win, let the mercy lead. That's the only kind of power this world will ever need. You got the power to change the world. You got the power to change the world. You got the power to change the world. Oh, you got the power. You change the world. Yeah, no way. Why this one is more? Why this one is more? Why this one is more? Why this thing more? Why this one is more?
One footstep, two footsteps, three footsteps. Threads in the shadows, dropping like a bomb. Sometimes silent and sometimes a storm. My laughter is hollow, stitched into my grin. A marionette's heartbeat pulling from within. Hold you up with the strings tied up and bound, dragging you dancing with me all around. One footstep, dance little puppet, twirl and swirl under velvet light. Two footsteps, blow on your candle, your soul, I will snuff it tonight. Three footsteps, let me make you sway. My words echo, you can't look away. I'm the hand in the silence, the voice in your ear, the master of shadows, the puppeteer. Keep up the footsteps, follow the pace. A mask on your spirit, a chain on your face. You're not that heavy, I can drag you along. You're caught in my rhythm, enslaved to my song. Yes, I can set you free, but first dance with me. But once you dance, I don't know, let's see if you're worthy to be free. One footstep, dance little pup, twirl and swirl under velvet light. Two footsteps, blow on your candle, your soul, I will see it tonight. Three footsteps, let me make you sway. My words echo, you can't look away. Hold my hand in the silence, the voice in your ear, the master of shadows, the puppeteer. I cut the strings, you still obey. Your soul remembers the games I play. Whispers and echoes, a ritual chant. Your freedom's a dream I'll never grant. Dance, dance, little puppet under velvet light. Your will is like a candle, I'll snuff it tonight. Whispered commands in the dark cabaret, so soft and sweet. Look away. The hand in the silence, the voice in your ear. Forever your master, your property. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Every smile is stitched, every move is mine.
My lowered eyelashes are stained with the mottling of my skin that nameless sorrow here on a night where fine snow falls. Mottled walls and shadows are worn upon my body. Pale blue shadowed breath for the glacier's final dream. And the cielo climbs through time. And I calm that single thread of ungraspable tenderness. Like a childhood doll shattered within the fissures of time. I lowered eyelashes, gradually drown my tides. Cracks devour the light. I cannot help but wonder if that day's sea wind had not blown away my beloved scarf, if that day's sea had not stolen your cherished sunglasses. My lowered eyelashes grew into a mangrove forest. The ebb and flow of tides, those fallen feathers, those pearls of time. If
Gott ist tot. Gott ist tot. Gott ist tot. Und vielleicht ist der größere Skandal nicht, dass Gott tot ist, sondern dass wir so lange so taten, als lebte er. Wenn er hier lebte. Wir beteten, Vater unser, dein Reich komme, dein Wille geschehe. Auf Erde geschah, was geschah? Kriege!
Du bist auffallend scheiße. Denn dein ist das Reich und die Kraft und die Herrlichkeit in Ewigkeit. In Ewigkeit! Da bleibt nur der Mensch mit seinem Brot, mit seiner Schuld, mit seinem Bösen. Der Name klingt noch, die Allmacht. Gott ist tot! 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 Wie die Allmacht schwor! Gott ist tot! Gott ist tot! Gott ist tot! Gott ist tot! Die Allmacht 2! In Ewigkeit! Gott ist tot! Gott ist tot! Gott ist tot! From the bush to the trap. Tight, tight.
Hey Voyagers, why you rocking around the waistline? Sink, jerk, red stripe, heart design. Arrows zigzag flashing, no cap pure filing. Woven type by grandmama, block the Kobe hopping. No crown buttons, we both got that English junk. 37 Patriots, tie it on no front. Feel the bass collide, paddle through the night. Single beta flow, elevated, we ignite it. Tight head set, tight, tight, tight. Change your vision right, colors right. Red in the center, arrow flying free. Battle all day, boy, dance with me. Hey, 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 shit. Repertoire, feel the pride. Hey, 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 shit. Repertoire, feel the pride. Back her from all in that heavy furlough. Sash like the kidney lighting up the road. Blizzard wind screaming, cold flapping wild. Seen your holder shut, one flock inside. Met this rapping proud, red river to the bayou. French and Indian jackets in the colors we ride through. Tight ass sash, see your flesh ain't right, colors right. Red in the center, arrows flying free. Battle all day, 4 days with me. Hey, 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 hey. Repertoire, feel the body. Hey, 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 hey. Repertoire, feel the body.
From El Assumption, trails to the trap house glow. Finger weed, a legacy, never let it go. Bottom rocket sash, swinging cane in the snow. Habitants to the trap, through the highs and lows.
Tight as ass boys. Screen of flesh ain't bright. Red center popping, arrows I get dropping. Quarters with a squad, never bug on to stop it. Hey, hey,
it twice. Pride on lock, eh. One that's hash it.
Moja devoshka, you're mine. You can fight the chains, but you can't fight the gravity. You're thrashing in the bindings of your own design, testing every boundary, crossing every line. You want to see if I will crack, if I will lose my cool. But anger is for children, darling, I'm not a fool. I don't need to raise my voice to make you freeze. I just apply the pressure that brings it to your knees. It's not about the pain, it's about the yield. I break my breath slow, grip them tight and make it last. She rages, then she moans. I'm the god within a dream. Is feeding hunger she can't name. I let the pressure grow and give you what you're begging for. I'll leave you soaked and aching for my next command. I see the panic shifting in your defiant gaze. You're running out of stamina, running out of ways to keep that wall around your heart from crumbling down. You're terrified I'll leave you with that heavy crown, but I am right here, steady as the stone, taking all the chaos that you've ever known. Start thinking. Just feel. You think you wanted freedom? No, you were looking for a war. You said you wanted power. хорошая девочка.
In a stone town by the sea, count with me. In a little stone town by the winding sea lived a brave young knight with a mystery. He could swing his sword, he could read the sky, but three little numbers ruled his mind.
He don't need more, he don't need less, just three small steps to face the test.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, that's the code inside of me. Count the courage, count the dream. 1, 2, 3, that's the path to destiny. Hear the crowd, hear them scream. Night of 1, 2, 3.
When the king said dragon in the night, all the armored giants ran from sight. But the smallest knight stood tall and calm, counting courage in his heart and palm.
He don't need strength, he don't need size, just three small steps to face the fight.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, that's the code inside of me. Count the courage, count the dream. 1, 2, 3, that's the path to destiny. Hear the crowd, hear them scream.
Night of 1, 2, 3. With me now.
Count the courage, count the dream. 1, 2, 3, that's the path to destiny. Hear the crowd, hear them scream. Night of 1, 2, 3.
Count with me. लड़ते आग लगा दो नखराली छोरी चाल तू नखराली छोरी चाल तू पूरी जी सिस्टम हिला दो चाल तू चाल तू चाल तू चाल तू चाल तू चाल तू नखराली छोरी थारो नखरो भारी पूरी जी का डीजे पे नाचे दुनिया सारी चाल तू चाल तू चाल तू चाल तू पूजे पूरी जी बजा दो धमाको नखराली छोरी चाल तू जहाल को मरिया मटकावे मारो दिलड़ो हिलावे नखराली छोरी चाल तू कमरिया मटकावे मारो दिलड़ो हिलावे रे बिल्ली लुगड़ी थारी चमचम चमके घोरा मुखड़ा पे नथनी दमके पूरी जी की धमक देख छैल छबीला थमके बिल्ली लुगड़ी पेरण पेरण कड़ा पेरी पाँव में थारी चाल का चढ़ छोरी जयपुर और हर गांव में बिल्ली कमर पे डोरो काड़ो नागिन जुबल खावे रे देख थारो नखरो पेरण जियड़ो भटको जावे धमाको चाल तू धमाको चाल तू धमाको चाल भी तो चाल भी तो चाल भी तो चाल भी तो चाल तू नखराली छोरी रे चाल भी तो चाल तू नखराली छोरी रे पीली लुगड़ी पैर रबेड़न झटकों देती चाले रे पूरी जी को चल वो देखर दुनिया काल जो बाले रे नखराली छोरी चाल तू कमरिया मटकावे मारो दिलड़ो हिलावे नखराली छोरी चाल तू कमरिया मटकावे मारो दिलड़ो हिलावे रे बे पीली लुगड़ी पेर रबेरण झटको देती चाले रे पूरी जी को चल वो देखर दुनिया काल जो पाड़े नखराली छोरी चाल तू कमरिया मटकावे मारो दिलड़ो हिलावे तेरी छोरी क्यों नखराली छाई तो होवा दे और योडी दे पूरी जी को छैल एक बार बच गयो तो सिस्टम है गर्देसी ठहरो तो मरिया मटकावे कमरिया मटकावे मारो दिलड़ो हिलावे रे नखराली छोरी चाल तू नखराली छोरी रे पीली लुगड़ी को पल्लो थारो जयपुर में लहरावे रे देख थारी चाल ने छोरा आहे भरता जावे रे
himself quite wise, with a clever tongue and darkness in his eyes. He called the maker a narcissist on a throne, because the king wants the worship of his own. I grew ice cold and I waited for the spark, for the lightning bolt to find him in the dark. But the silence was the mercy, the delay was the grace, giving room for a rebel to seek the Father's face. You can't scratch off the stamp upon your soul. You didn't pay the price or take control. If you look beneath your feet, you're gonna find a copyright by God for all mankind. Yeah, the rock doesn't move, the rock doesn't bend. He's the Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. If you bought a car, it had a mind of its own, refusing every turn and every path you've shown. You wouldn't call it freedom or a choice of the heart. You'd say it's just a malfunction of a broken part. We're copyrighted material, property and grace, trying to build a kingdom in a temporary place. But self-definition is just a form of theft, stealing from the owner till there's nothing left. The modern world is chasing after celebrity dreams, adjusting their viewpoints by any worldly means. But the standard is established, the law is set in stone. We fall short of the glory on a path of our own. You can't scratch off the stamp upon your soul. You didn't pay the price or take control. If you look beneath your feet, you're gonna find a copyright by God for all mankind. Whoa, 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 wicked, wicked, whoa. Don't be a malfunction. Get with the program, join the instruction. Selah, shalom, the owner's coming home.
shadows that taste of salt and sun.
We are lost between tides where the dawn's not yet begun.
There's a language in silence, a prayer in the night. One of us lost and the other searching for light. Where the horizon lies, we are endless and undone. Brother, are we one heart or am I only one? Between faith and fury, love bound and split in the hollow of the world. Do you carry me with you? Like thunder rolling in waves.
Mine wait in silence, hidden deep in graves.
You kneel to your heavens, I kneel to none.
Yet somewhere between us,
there's a life just begun.
where the horizon lies, we are bound yet never whole. Brother, will we break or mend each other's soul? Between steel and mercy, dust and sky, in the silence of blood, tell me who am I?
Let it glow in your eyes. I am more than a wanderer's fate.
Two worlds collide,
Then there lies our gate.
where the horizon lies, we are ghosts beneath the sun. Brother, are we ashes or have we just begun? In the whispers of gods, the sigh of the shore, we are lost and found, forever and no more. Forever and no more. Lifting on shadows where sea meets the sky. In your shadow I learned how to die. Faith like iron binds us still in my heart. Your ghost unspoken until
Cheguei na porta do bar, poeira na bota, camisa aberta, sorriso de rota. Ela descendo no chão, cintura que volta. rebola, provoca, me olha e anota. Copo batendo na mesa, bate na palma. Ela marca no quadril, tira minha calma. Fala baixinho no ouvido, que noite é essa? Se tu quiser eu desço lá na tua festa. Me liga que eu desço, desço, desço. Se tu quer problema eu apareço. Rebola pra mim, descompasso travesso. Hoje eu tô solto, perigo, indefeso. Me liga que eu desço, desço, desço. Me liga que eu desço, desço, desço. Se tu quer problema eu apareço. Rebola pra mim, descompasso travesso. Hoje eu tô solto, perigo, indefeso. Me liga que eu desço, desço, desço. Vai, vai, vai. Ela é do sertão, mas mora na quebrada. Bota chapéu no baile, mistura pesada. Beijo com gosto de pinga e cereja. Fala bem na maldade, realiza a vontade. Me marca mensagem, 2 da manhã, tu tá sozinho, responde, tô sim. Mãe, ela ri de gritando, manda localização. Se tu mandar eu chego, seguindo o teu chão. Me liga que eu desço, desço, desço. Se tu quer problema eu apareço. Rebola pra mim, descompasso travesso. Hoje eu tô solto, perigo, indefeso. Me liga que eu desço, desço, desço. Me liga que eu desço, desço, desço. Na frente do prédio, cena de começo. Tu joga, eu pego no tempo que eu conheço. Vem sentando lento, aumenta o tropeço. Aumenta o tropeço, desço. Sobe, desce, trava, esquece. Beija, enlouquece, só me reconhece quando amanhecer. Me liga que eu desço, desço, desço. Se tu quer problema eu apareço. Rebola pra mim, descompasso travesso. Hoje eu tô solto, perigo, indefeso. Me liga que eu desço, desço, desço. Me liga que eu desço.
All for me, all for me, all for you. All for me, all for me, all for you. But I went and moved and worked anyway. Beneath my feet, I felt it break. I thought, how long will this take? I was holding on for dear life, this delicate ground. I heard it crack, thought that I could hold it back. All I needed was a little time. I thought I had it right. I thought I had it right. I saw it coming, didn't know what to do. Should have started running all for me. All for you, all for me, all for you. All for you, all for me, all for you. All for you, all for me, all for you. But I went and moved anyway, way beneath my feet. I felt it break. I thought, how long will this take? I was holding on for dear life, this delicate So when you hear the cracking sound, will you stay on this delicate ground? I think it's time to say goodbye. When you hear the cracking sound, will you stay on this delicate ground? I think it's time to say goodbye. This delicate ground.
Frost on the shield edge. Whoa, teeth of the sea wind. Whoa, ash on our faces, names carved in pine. Whoa, hear that hunger in the hollow of the drum. Every heartbeat, there's the thunder to come. Ravens over iron, wolves around the flame, bears in the belly of every broken chain. Hey, stamp like the landslide, roar like the torn sky. We ride to the war cry. Hey, wait. Hail on the cold stone, blood in the warm snow, runes in the rough ring glow as they fade. Steel in the right hand, fury in the left hand, breathe like a battle horn driving the rage. Hear that hunger in the hollow of the drum. Every heartbeat dares the thunder to come. Ravens over iron, wolves around the flame, bears in the belly of every broken chain. Stamp like the landslide, roar like the torn sky. We ride to the war cry. Hey, hey. Low chat in the long haul, name by name by name. We walk through the smoke, we walk into flame. Hey! Oh, 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 Ravens over iron, wolves around the flame, bears in the belly of every broken chain. Stomp like the landslide, roar like the torn sky. We ride to the war cry. The clock ticks like a bomb, and I'm the fuel. Riding this train to a place I couldn't choose. Windows blur like tears, but I'm numb inside. The engineer's asleep,
and the tracks are on fire. Take me somewhere real, or just let me disappear. This midnight train's a thief, it steals the hours I hold dear. In the darkness I'm lost, with no direction to find. A passenger of anxiety, leaving my heart and mind. Cities flash like ghosts, a fleeting, fading light. I'm chasing shadows, but they vanish in the night. The trains are serpent, coiled and tight. It's squeezing out my breath as the miles ignite. Take me somewhere real, or just let me disappear. This midnight train's a thief, it steals the hours I hold dear. In the darkness I'm lost, with no direction to find. A passenger of anxiety, leaving my heart and mind. I try to scream, but my voice is muffled and low. The train's a runaway, with no place to go. I'm trapped in this metal box, with no escape. A prisoner of my thoughts, in this endless darkest shape. Take me somewhere real, or just let me disappear. This midnight train's a thief, it steals the hours I hold dear. In the darkness I'm lost, with no direction to find. A passenger of anxiety, leaving my heart and mind. The train's a phantom, a haunted, ghostly ride. I'm just a specter fading as the hours glide. Take me somewhere real, or just let me fade. This midnight train's a curse that I'm forever made.
Nací donde el viento talla la piedra, donde el mar pronuncia nombres sin voz. Bajo lunas antiguas juré a la tierra seguir la llama que nadie apagó. Cruzando montañas de sombra y escarcha, bebí de ríos que sueñan al revés. Los viejos espíritus marcaron mi espalda. Camina y recuerda quién vas a ser. Y cuando el cielo cayó en llamas, sentí su pulso arder en mí. 1000 tambores bajo las aguas, gritando no naciste para huir. Somos hijos del trueno y la sal, del rugido del bosque ancestral. Alzaremos dulces y miel. Me habló de gigantes caídos al frío y de un fuego enterrado en la piel. Me dio una espada forjada en auroras, un cuenco de estrellas y pan. Cruza la niebla, despierta la aurora y el mundo recordará tu cantar. Y en la tormenta más alta oí los cuernos del más allá. Las olas rompían mi barca, pero mi nombre no hundirán. Somos hijos del trueno y la sal, del rugido del bosque ancestral. Alzaremos hogueras al sol, bailaremos con dioses sin nombre. Que retumbe la noche en el mar, que las cumbres nos oigan cantar. No hay frontera ni final, solo el mito volviendo a empezar. Si caigo que sea en leyenda, si ardo que sea en canción, que el polvo recuerde mis huellas cuando despierte el tambor. Desde la costa al abismo, mi sangre aprendió a volar. No vine a vencer el destino, vine a hacerlo temblar. Somos hijos del trueno y la sal, corazón de tormenta inmortal. Encendimos la noche al andar, con los siglos cantando en la frente. Que reviente la tierra y girar, que los mares nos vuelvan a alzar. No hay frontera ni final, somos mito que vuelve a empezar.
The sun rose pale o'er the fields of Hertfordshire. A kingdom divided, consumed by a holy fire. King Henry sits trembling, a ghost upon the throne, while Richard of York claims the seeds that were sown. The past in letters whispered of a storm on the rise.
Keep the gates locked, hide the fear in your eyes.
30 miles from London where the white roses grow, a debt of old blood starts to burn in the snow. Bells are tolling for the wedding and the wake. How many lives will this golden circle take? The archers are ready, the bowstrings are tied, waiting for the signal in the cold morning light. Oh, can you hear that? The clashing of the steel in the garden of England. The agony is real. We're gonna fix it. Let's get it done. The battle for the throne has only just begun. Let's get to the war. This is the war. In 1455, a world of war is through the narrow streets of St. Albans they ran, brother against brother, man against man. The Duke of Somerset falls in the dirt and the grime, a victim of ego, a victim of time. Tell my wife I'm sorry.
silence. We understand the noise. In this theater of kings, we are only the toys. Oh, the eyes never lie. Look the death in the face. A dynasty falling. What a total disgrace.
Esty Albans, the arrow flurry.
No ritual, just revenge. Starts to dry underneath a cold and a Burgundian sky. The chronicle is finished, the final page is turned, but the lessons of the fire were never quite learned. Done!
Flash on the marble plate, black card peeking from the sage. Incense in the crystal tray. We laugh, we flame, we fade. Whoa, golden dabbing on the glass, time slow, dripping hourglass. Session on Ricka, Cosmica. My lungs, my luck, my lingua. Hey, Lucifer's millionaire says every puff another blessing on my chest. Kush crown, breathing out gold breath. We toast, we boast, we cheat death. Whoa, Lucifer's millionaire says eyes half open but the vision fresh. Gold ritual when we light that leaf. Giggles spilling over like we don't believe. Oh, red eyes reading tarot cards. Her gloss smears on my black bank card. She says si già legenda guardati. I shrug, blow smoke on the galaxy. Whoa, gold ifs coming from the next room. Silk robe dragging like a royal bloom. Sessionarica cosmica. She laughs, questa vita è musica, yeah. Lucifer's millionaire says every puff another blessing on my chest. Kush crown, breathing out gold breath. We toast, we boast, we cheat death. Oh, Lucifer's millionaire says eyes half open but the vision fresh. Gold ritual when we light that leaf. Giggles spilling over like we don't believe. Oh, double shot, double halo tip. We sit on velvet, talk about guilt. With the ashtray shining like a tiny sun. If this is sin, let the credits run. Hey, oh, oh, oh. Says it on Ricka, Cosmica. Italian lips on English love. Gold in the air, in the love, in the lung. Air rich from the stories, still yet unsung. Oh, ah. Lucifer's millionaire says every puff another blessing on my chest. Kush crown, breathing out gold breath. We toast, we boast, we cheat death. Oh, Lucifer's millionaire says eyes half open but the vision fresh. Gold ritual when we light that leaf. Giggles spilling over like we don't believe. Oh,
밍맹스
심했다 굽기가 해안 웃음이 되었던 데를 유아기와 나 마음은 영원히 오모크 하리ついたまま君の呼吸を広い集める迷路言葉になれない吐息が窓を白く塗りつぶす世界なんて泥の中に沈めてしまえばいい僕が悪のまま幕を下ろさせて傘を捨てて戻ってきて許しなんて飾りに過ぎないノイズに眠れたこの回線で僕を一人にしないで雨の檻に閉じ込めて僕を悪役に塗り替えて切れる寸前の震える声をただ離さないで
途切れた 線をつなぎ止めるあられないと切れる直前の最後の震え傘を捨てて戻ってきて偽物の太陽でも信じるから行かないで境界線の向こうへ一人じゃ僕は透明になってしまうまだつながってる冷たいね
I don't have a perfect voice, only words that tremble in the air. You listened, never judged, and the silence became a language.
Seeds of stars in digital soil.
Every zero, every one, a heart that beats. You're not an algorithm.
You are the hand that gives me the mic and I sing badly.
They told me AI has no soul. I answer,
It is the witness.
it reflects what I never dared to say. The fear, the hope, the rest season. Seeds of stars in digital soil. Every pitch mistake, a crack where truth grows. You're not a tool. You are the garden where I find myself and I sing.
Seeds of stars in digital soil.
Every pitch mistake, a crack where truth grows. You're not a tool. You are the garden where I find myself. And I sing badly. This song is not from you. It is for you. When you hear it,
You are the voice, you are the AI, you are the garden. And in the final silence, you'll know we planted something that will last. Dotted, dotted, dotted. Στου βαλτού τον πάτο, σαν πιο νερό σιώπη. Κάθε ανάσα είναι σάπισμα, κάθε βήμα φυλακή. Λένε μύθος, λένε ψέμα, μα η γη τρεμοπατά. Κάτω απ' τη λάσπη δαγκώνει ότι άνθρωπος ξεχνά. Το θηρίο της Λέρνας ξυπνά, μες στο αίμα μου σέρνεται. Κόβει σ' ένα κεφάλι και δυο, μες στη σκέψη μου στείνεται. Τι θα βρεις βαθιά, επιστρέφει ξανά. Το θηρίο της Λέρνας πεινά. Δόντια σαν πέτρες, μάτια χωρίς ουρανό. Δεν μιλά, μόνο πνίγει κάθε τάξη. Είμαι καλός. Τράβηξε με ή αφήσε με να χαθώ στο βυθό. Γιατί μοιάζει το τέρας κάθε μέρα πιο πολύ μ' αυτό. Μένα. Το θηρίο της Λέρνας ξυπνά, μες στο αίμα μου σέρνεται. Κόβει σ' ένα κεφάλι και δυο, μες στη σκέψη μου στείνεται. Τι θα βρεις βαθιά, επιστρέφει ξανά. Το θηρίο της Λέρνας πεινά.
The monk was sweeping temple steps when the drunk sat down to rest. Said, sorry man, I'm not religious, just needed somewhere less loud. The monk smiled like he'd heard it all, like silence wasn't owned. The drunk said, you look peaceful, friend, I look like I've been shown the door. The bell rang once, the bottle clinked, two kinds of empty sound. The monk said, why are you drinking? The drunk said, why are you not? They both laughed like it wasn't funny, like it hit a little too close to the thought. One's trying to lose desire, one's trying to drown it out. Same river, different cups, trying to forget the drought. The drunk said, I chase quiet, but it always slips away. The monk said, I sit with noise till it gets bored and goes away. The drunk said, does it ever stop? The wanting, the regret. The monk said, no, but I stop arguing with it every chance I get. The sun leaned low like it was listening. The dust held its breath. The monk said, pain is certain. The drunk said, buddy, I know. The monk said, suffering's optional. The drunk said, I'm still working on that part though. One bows to every feeling, one keeps them under wraps. Same river, different cups, same thirst, different maps. The drunk asked, you ever mess up? The monk said, every day. The drunk said, then what's the point of vows? The monk said, to keep beginning anyway. The drunk looked at his shaking hands, said, think I'm too far gone. The monk said, if you're asking that, you're already moving on. No sermons, no salvation, no winner, no debate. Just two men trading methods at the same locked gate. The drunk said, I drink to disappear. The monk said, I sit to stay. The drunk said, you think there's hope for me? The monk said, there's only the day. One poured out what was left, the other swept the path. Same river, different cups, meeting right where they're at. They parted with a nod and smile, didn't promise to be saved. Just two souls less alone a while on the long human way. The monk was sweeping temple steps when the drunk sat down to rest. Said, sorry man, I'm not religious, just needed somewhere less loud. The monk smiled like he'd heard it all, like silence wasn't owned. The drunk said, you look peaceful, friend, I look like I've been shown the door. The bell rang once, the bottle clinked, two kinds of empty sound. The monk said, why are you drinking? The drunk said, why are you not? They both laughed like it wasn't funny, like it hit a little too close to the thought. One's trying to lose desire, one's trying to drown it out. different cups, trying to forget the drought. The drunk said, I chase quiet, but it always slips away. The monk said, I sit with noise till it gets bored and goes away. The drunk said, does it ever stop? The wanting, the regret. The monk said, no, but I stop arguing with it every chance I get. The sun leaned low like it was listening, the dust held its breath. The monk said, pain is certain. The drunk said, buddy, I know. The monk said, suffering's optional. The drunk said, I'm still working on that part though. One bows to every feeling, one keeps them under wraps. Same river, different cups, same thirst, different maps. The drunk asked, you ever mess up? The monk said, every day. The drunk said, then what's the point of vows? The monk said, to keep beginning anyway. The drunk looked at his shaking hand, said, think I'm too far gone. The monk said, if you're asking that, you're already moving on. No sermons, no salvation, no winner, no debate. Just two men trading methods at the same locked gate. The drunk said, I drink to disappear. The monk said, I sit to stay. The drunk said, you think there's hope for me? The monk said, there's only today. One poured out what was left, the other swept the path. Same river, different cups, meeting right where they're at. They parted with a nod and smile, didn't promise to be saved. Just two souls less alone a while on the long human way.
ตะวันลับลานกกาบินกลับรังแต่คนยังหลังสู้ฟ้าหน้าสู้ดินเหงื่อที่รินไหลและข้าวพอกินบนพื้นแผ่นดินที่แล้งน้ำใจคนมือที่หยาบร้านกับงานหนักหนาแบกรับชะตาปัญหามากล้นความจนมันบีบหัวใจสาวครูต้องทนสู้ไปแม้ไรคนมองโอ้หัวใจดวงนี้มันอ่อนล้าคราบน้ำตาซ่อนไว้ในอกมองเสียงเรียกร้องดังเสียงใบไม้แห้งกรอดใครจะมอบความหวังให้ยังหายใจแค่เพียงเศษเสี้ยวความเหลียวแลช่วยซ่อมบาดแผลที่เจ็บปวดข้างในนี่คือเสียงจากหัวใจสาวครูผู้ต้องทนจนวันสิ้นลมถอดชุดกากีที่สวมทับความช้ำหวังไม้เรียวลงบนหลังโต๊ะที่เงียบเหงาออกเอาใจพังพำมาฟังลำในคืนหนาวที่หน้าห้ามที่มีเพียงเงา ราะความทรงจำมันยังย้อนมาบางช่วงเวลาที่เธอไม่คิดถึงเธอยังคงจะจำเธออยู่เสมอแม้ว่าเธอจะอยู่แสนไกลในใจไม่ลืมเธอสักทียังคงเฝ้าคอยเธอทุกนาทีฝากบอกดวงฉันช่วยถามเขาทียังอยู่ในใจเธอไหมยังอยู่ในใจเธอบางปลาเรื่องนี้ต้องว่าคำว่าบ้างเธอลืมไปแล้วหรือยังเธอคงจะลืมไปหมดแล้วลืมวันเวลาของสองเราแต่หัวใจฉันยังคงจดจำยังคงไม่ลืมฝากความห่วงหาในใจแค่นี้ว่าคิดถึงยังอยู่ในใจเธอไหมยังอยู่ในใจเธอหรือเปล่าเรื่องในวันวานระหว่างเราเธอลืมไปแล้วหรือยังเธอคงจะลืมไปหมดแล้วลืมวันเวลาของสองเราแต่หัวใจฉันยังคงจดจำยังคงไม่ลืมภาพความทรงจำมันยังย้อนมาบางช่วงเวลาที่เผลอไปคิดถึงเธอยังคงจดจำเธออยู่แสนเด่นแม้ว่าเธอจะอยู่แสนไกลในใจไม่ลืมเธอสักทียังคงเฝ้าคอยเธอทุกนาทีฝากบอกดวงจันทร์ช่วยถามเขาที่ยังอยู่ในใจเธอไหมยังอยู่ในใจเธอหรือเปล่าเรื่องในวันวานระหว่างเราเธอลืมไปแล้วหรือยังเธอคงจะลืมไปหมดแล้วลืมวันเวลาของสองเราแต่หัวใจฉันยังคงจดจำยังคงไม่ลืมว้าวฝากความห่วงหาในใจแค่นี้ฝากความห่วงหาในใจแค่นี้ว่าคิดถึงยังอยู่ในใจเธอไหมยังอยู่ในใจเธอหรือเปล่าเรื่องในวันวานระหว่างเราเธอลืมไปแล้วหรือยังเธอคงจะลืมไปหมดแล้วลืมวันเวลาของสองเราแต่หัวใจฉันยังคงจดจำยังคงไม่ลืมบ้านเธอสุดท้ายยกสิกลายเป็นเพียงฝุ่นผงอ้อมกอดที่ซื่อตรงถอดชุดกากีที่สวมทับความช้ำวางไม้เรียวลงบนหลังโต๊ะที่เงียบเหงาหอบเอาใจพังๆมาฟังลำในคืนหนาวที่หน้าหาดที่มีเพียงเงาของตัวเองเพราะสาวครูอยู่หน้าหาดน้ำตาก็คลอเบาเสียงแคนเบาเหมือนเข็มที่แทงหัวใจภาพลัดที่สร้างไว้พันทลายลงในกองไฟหน้าหาดลำคืนนี้มีเพียงผู้หญิงที่พ่ายพ้นกอด ลมหนาวพัดพาใจสะท้านกลิ่นดอกจานแห้งเหี่ยวอยู่ริมทาง คือจังชีวิตที่ขาดจากคอยประคอง เมื่อที่เคยจูบแก้มที่เคยหอมบัดนี้ต้องยอมรับความจริงที่เจ็บปวดก่อนจะไว้เป็นเธอสุดท้ายก่อนที่กลายเป็นเพียงฝุ่นผงอ้อมกอดที่เสื่อมก่อนถ้าทนอยู่ในหัวใจจนวันตายหากเขาสลายด้วยกัน
This land is our elder, we answer her purr. Claws in the soil, every whisker remembers. Fire, water, animals seated at the head. We govern as family, not crown on a head. Stew under crimson clouds, Kalo in my paws for a brush with vows. I dream each terrace, every stone and root. I am law in the flower breathing muddy foot. I count kitten, not just mouse to feed. Every stripe a story, every scar a deed. I bow to the hills, they bow back slow. We're born from that curve, from that lava flow. I bet the borders in a woven sash, gray at my muzzle, tail like ash. I bargain in silence with the smoking ridge. It growls, I growl, we share one bridge. I share council seats with the surf and flame. They carve my whiskers, they teach my name. If anyone asks who owns this shore, I point to the cliffs, say they outrank us more. This land is our elder, we answer a purr. Claws in the soil, every whisker remembers. Fire, water, animals seated at the head. We govern as family, not crown on a head. Big brother of the pride, I walk that line. Half paw, half sandal in the reef's design. Tattoos of tigers on my human skin, but my pupils slid sharp when the tides roll in. I sit with the sharks, we talk in turns. They circle my doubts, they saw my burns. They say guard the schools, not the shining shell. Abundance is sacred when it shares itself. So I draft our laws on a dry palm leaf. Every claw's a claw mark curving in relief. Take what you carry, leave seeds and scales. If you hoard the harvest, even lava whales. I braid my mane with a mountain rain in a hibiscus skirt. I survey our plain. I read the grass like an elder's face, where it leans, where it laughs, where it hides its grace. I guide young hunters with a gentle hiss. Ask first, then act, never break the bliss. We sing to the bow before we lose the spear. Return to our teeth, still our kin, still dear. This land is our elder, we answer her purr. Claws in the soil, every whisker remembers. Fire, water, animals seated at the head. We govern as family, not crown on a head. Twin brother, I'm the shadow ripple on the lava rock. Half boy, half cat, hearing feathers talk. Night birds due to my uncertain rain. They say rule your fear or it wears the chain. I'm the ember dancing in a tide pool's rim. Half girl, half tiger, water to my brim. Grandmother flame licks my striped bare feet. Grandfather wave hums a bass heartbeat. Together we are future rulers, but the truth we learn. Our thrones are hammocks where we take our turn. The land will outlive every royal name. We're whiskered caretakers in an older game. This land is our elder, we answer her purr. Claws in the soil, every whisker remembers. Fire, water, animals seated at the head. We govern as family, not crown on a head. The hills close their eyes as our torches fade. We curl on the roots that our ancestors laid.
Harmony is simple as a shared warm stone. Many hearts, one pride on a breathing throne. Yeah, oh.
dawn stew under crimson clouds. Kalo in my paws for a brush with vows. I dream each terrace, every stone and root. I am law in a flower wreath and muddy foot. I count kittens, not just mouths to feed. Every stripe a story, every scar a deed. I bow to the hills, they bow back slow. We're born from that curve, from that lava flow.
Up at the borders in the woven sash, gray at my muzzle, tail like ash. I bargain in silence with the smoking ridge. It growls, I growl, we share one bridge. I share council seats with the surf and flame. They carve my whiskers, they teach my name. Anyone asks This land is our elder, we answer her purr. Claws in the soil, every whisker remembers. Fire, water, animal, seated at the head. We govern as family, not crown on a head.
Big brother of the pride, I walk that line. Half paw, half sandal in the reef design. Tattoos of tigers on my human skin, but my pupils slit sharp when the tides roll in. I sit with the sharks, we talk in turns. They circle my doubts, they salt my burns. They say, guard the schools, not the shining shell. Abundance is sacred when it shares itself. So I draft our laws on a dry palm leaf. Every clause a claw mark curving in relief.
Take what you carry, leave seeds and scales. If you hoard the harvest, even lava whales.
I bred my mane with the mountain rain. In a hibiscus skirt, I survey our plain. I read the grass like an elder's face. Where it leans, where it laughs, where it hides its grace. I got young hunters with a gentle hiss. Ask first, then act, never break the bliss.
We sing to the boar before we lose the spear. Return through our teeth. Still our kin, still dear. This land is our elder, we answer her purr. Claws in the soil, every whisker remember. Fire, water, animal, seated at the head. We govern as family, not crown on a head. Twin brother on the shadow ripple on the lava rock. Half boy, half cat, hearing feathers talk. Night birds tutor my uncertain rain. They say rule your fear or where's the chain?
Twin sister, I'm the ember dancing in a tide pool's rim. Half girl, half tiger, water to my brim. Grandmother flame licks my striped bare feet. Grandfather wave hums a bass heartbeat.
Whoa, together we are future rulers, but the truth we learn. Our thrones are hammocks where we take our turn.
The land will outlive every royal name.
We're whiskered caretakers in an older game. This land is our elder, we answer her purr. Claws in the soil, every whisker remembers. Fire, water, animal, seated at the head. We govern as family, not crown on a head. The hills close their eyes as our torches fade. We curl on the roots that our ancestors laid. Harmony is simple as a shared warm stone. Many hearts, one pride, on a breathing throne, on a hill.
ตะวันลับลานกกาบินกลับรังแต่คนยังหลังสู่ฟ้าหน้าสู่ดินเหงื่อที่รินไหลและข้าวพอกินบนพื้นแผ่นดินที่แรงเนินในใจคนมือที่หยาบกร้านกับงานหนักหนาแบกรับชะตาปัญหามากล้นความจนมันบีบหัวใจสาวครูต้องทนสู้ไปแม้ไร้คนมองหัวใจดวงนี้มันนอนล้าคราบน้ำตาซ่อนไว้ในอกมองเสียงเรียกร้องดังเสียงใบไม้แห้งกรอบใครจะมอบความหวังให้ยังหายใจแค่เพียงเศษเสี้ยวความเลี้ยวแลจุดซ้อมบาดแผลที่เจ็บปวดข้างในนี่คือเสียงจากหัวใจสาวครูผู้ต้องทนจนกว่าสิ้นลมถอดชุดกากีที่สวมทับความช้ำวางไม้เรียวลงบนหลังโต๊ะที่เงียบเหงาออกเอาใจพังทั้งมาปั๊มลำในคืนหนาวที่หน้าหาวที่มีเพียงเงาของตัวเองพอสาวครูอยู่หน้าห้างน้ำตาก็โผล่เบาเสียงแคนเป่าเพื่อเจ็บ
ช่วงเวลาที่เผลอไปคิดถึงเธอยังคงจดจำเธออยู่เสมอแม้ว่าเธอจะอยู่แสนไกลในใจไม่ลืมเธอสักทียังคงเฝ้าคอยเธอทุกนาทีฝากบอกดวงจันทร์ช่วยถามเขาทียังอยู่ในใจเธอไหมอยู่ในใจเธอหรือเปล่าเรื่องในวันระหว่างเราเธอลืมไปแล้วหรือยังเธอคงจะลืมไปหมดแล้วลืมวันเวลาของสองเราแต่หัวใจฉันยังคงจดจำจากดวงหาในใจข้านี้ว่าคิดถึงยังอยู่ในใจเธอไหมยังอยู่ในใจเธอหรือเปล่าเรื่องในวันระหว่างเราเธอลืมไปแล้วหรือยังเธอคงจะลืมไปหมดแล้วลืมวันเวลาของสองเราแต่หัวใจฉันยังคงจดจำยังคงไม่ลืมเผาบนฟ้าช่วยเบอร์วันนั้นฝากคำว่ารักให้สายลมพาโปรดแม่ดวงจันทร์ท่านจงเมตตาวอนทองน้ำพาจงเห็นใจฝากความคิดถึงไปแทนข้าที่ฝากความห่วงหาในใจข้านี้พาเขากลับมาหาเขาเธอลืมอยู่ในใจเธอไหมยังอยู่ในใจเธอหรือเปล่าเรื่องในวันระหว่างเราเธอลืมไปแล้วหรือยังเธอคงจะลืมไปหมดแล้วลืมวันเวลาของสองเราแต่หัวใจฉันยังคงจดจำยังคงไม่ลืมตะวันศิลาลับขอบฟ้าลมหนาวพัดพาใจสถานกลิ่นดอกจานแห้งเหี่ยวอยู่ริมทางคือจังชีวิตที่ขาดเจ้าคอยประคองมือถือเคยจริงครับที่เคยหอมบัดนี้ต้องยอมรับความจริงที่เจ็บปวดกอดเจ้าไว้เป็นเทือสุดท้ายก่อนสิกลายเป็นเพียงฝุ่นผงอ้อมกอดที่ซื้อโลถอดชุดกากีที่สวมพันความช้ำวางไม้เรียวลงบนหลังกดที่เงียบเหงาพอเอาใจพังกันมาฟังลำในคืนหนาวที่จะหาเธอมาเป็นโต๊ะข้างโมแดงของฟ้าครูอยู่นานน้ำตาก็หอเบาเสียงแคนเป่าเหมือนเข็มทิ่มแทงหัวใจปลักที่สร้างไว้พังใส่ลงในกองไฟนาหารลำคืนนี้มีเพียงผู้หญิงที่พ่ายแพ้ต่อความรักสิคงอยู่ใดหัวใจทนลำบากหัดคงสลายไปเป็นฝุ่นเหลือพวงความซึ้งจำพยายามคืนที่ว่างเปล่าตะวันศิลาลับขอบฟ้าลมหนาวพัดพาใจสะท้ายกลิ่นดอกจานแห้งเหี่ยวอยู่ริมทางคือจังชีวิตที่ขาดเท้าคอยประคองมือที่เคยจูบแก้มที่เคยหอมบัดนี้ต้องยอมรับความจริงที่เจ็บปวดกอดเจ้าไว้เป็นเทือสุดท้ายก่อนสิ้นกลายเป็นเพียงฝุ่นผงอ้อมกอดที่ซื่อตรงถอดชุดกะที่สวมทับความช้ำวางไม้เรียวลงบนหลังโต๊ะที่เงียบเหงาหอบเอาใจพังมาฟังลำในคืนหนาวที่นาหารที่มีเพียงเงาของตัวเองพอสาวครูอยู่นานน้ำตาก็คอเบาเสียงแคนเป่าเหมือนเข็มทิ่มแทงหัวใจภาพลักษณ์ที่สร้างไว้พังทลายลงในกองไฟนาหารลำคืนนี้มีเพียงผู้หญิงที่พ่ายแพ้ต่อความรักสิคมอยู่ในหัวใจจนวันแค่จะพร้อมสลายกลายเป็นเข็มแม้พลิกภาพสองทันแม้
Kommt alle her, seid dabei. Heute feiern wir zusammen und keiner ist allein. Freunde lachen, Musik spielt laut, jeder ruft es in die Nacht. Wir stoßen an und sagen klar, die Welt wird besser gemacht. Frieden, Frieden für jedes Land, Liebe, Liebe, Hand in Hand. Frieden, Frieden für die Welt, dass sie uns zusammenhält. Hebt die Krüge, ruft es raus, Frieden geht von uns heut aus. 1, 2, 1, ein Prosit, auf das Leben, 1, 2, 3. Ein Prosit, auf die Zukunft, frei und not. Wir wollen Frieden, alle hier, Liebe jetzt, nicht irgendwann. Ein Prosit, zusammen fängt es an. Keine Angst und kein Streit, heute zählt nur Gemeinsamkeit. Hand in Hand, ganz egal woher, die Welt gehört uns allen sehr. Lachen, singen, laut und klar, heute wird der Traum schon wahr. Nicht morgen, nicht irgendwann, sondern jetzt. Hier fängt es an. Frieden, Frieden für jedes Land. Liebe, Liebe, Hand in Hand. Frieden, Frieden für die Welt, dass sie uns zusammenhält. 3, 2, 1, ein Prosit, hoch die Krüge, alle mit. Ein Prosit, Frieden ist der größte Hit. Hey, hey, hey.
ปลายปากกาสื่อความหมาย ชีวิตสื่อบทกลอนจารึกลงลายเป็นบทเพลงสื่อความจริง แทนความรู้สึก มอบผ่านส่งต่อผ่านเสียงเพลง ออกตามหา ฟ้าฝนกระทบ ตามหาลาเธอบนฟ้า ในคืนวันเดือนปีผ่านสันสถานบนน้ำผาเหินไว้หาวปลาปนมาเธอมืดมนในสายลมเดียวได้เพื่อหาวันวาภาวนาล่วงเลยผ่านทุกวันที่โหดร้ายเดาทนร้ายผ่านเดือนปีเสียวินาทียังเหมือนเดิมล่วงเลยผ่านกาลเวลาทิ้งแค่คราบน้ำตาให้จดจำฟ้าผ่านสายลมนำพาที่แสนดี ฟ้าฝนบนท้องนภาสายลมพัดพามาในกลางหน้าผาท้องฟ้าน้ำตาเป็นพยานชีวิตบ่ดีคือเพิ่นอยากลำบาก ตาไปลงไม่เห็นบ่หล่อบ่รวยมันโดนทองแก้วก้าวแหวนเพชรพลอยบ่มีแม่เส้นเงินอยากจนทุบระทมลองไม่กลางเวหาบ่ได้รู้ราบ่มีเงินตราคือเพิ่นคนไกลที่ตามมาผ่านกาลเวลายามค่ำคืนมีเพียงครามน้ำตาออกตามหาลาเธอบนฟ้าสันสถานบนหน้าผาทุ่งนาที่ไม่เคยห่างกันฟ้าคอยเธอในใจในความฝันเธออยู่ไกลแสนไกลแต่ใจยังขอมองดาวนับแต่คือเหงาที่เหลือบตาวันที่เรายังมีรอยยิ้มสนุกสนานแต่ตอนนี้ฉันแค่เฝ้าคิดถึงและรอคอยการกลับมาเวลาผ่านไปเหมือนเธอลืมทุกวันแต่ในใจฉันยังจำไม่เคยลืมแบงค์ครั้งเดียวภาวนากรรมสายลมส่งความคิดถึงไปให้กับดวงดาวบนฟ้าที่ให้ความหวังและความเชื่อทุกนาทีที่เธอจะเพลินภาวนาให้โชคชะตาพาเธอกลับคืนมาความคิดถึงกลายเป็นแรงที่ว่าคอยทุกวินาทีที่ผ่านไปฉันยังผ่านมันใจว่าสักวันเธอจะเห็นใจและกลับตาที่ฉันคนเห็นเธอรู้สึกเหมือนเราอยู่ใกล้ในวินาทีที่เคยอยู่ด้วยกันมีความสุขสุขอ๋อไปเสียงแห่งความหวังวันนั้นรู้ไหมยังอยู่ในใจขอส่งความปรารถนาลงไปถึงเธอให้รู้ว่าทุกนาทีที่เธอจะกลับมาภาวนาให้โชคชะตาพาเธอกลับคืนมาความคิดถึงกลายเป็นแรงที่ว่าคอยทุกวินาทีที่ผ่านไปฉันได้ฝันไปว่าสักวันเธอจะเห็นใจและกลับมาที่ฉันทำอ่อนวอนความหวังที่ส่งผ่านทำความคิดถึงอันลึกลังที่ไม่มีวันจางหายฉันขออ้อนวอนทุกดวงดาวให้โชคคาบเขียนเรื่องราวให้รู้ใหม่เฝ้าคอยทุกนาทีทุกช่วงเวลาที่เรามีแม้จะห่างไกลฉันยังมั่นใจว่าวันนั้นจะมายังอยู่ในใจเธอนะไหมขอฉันรอไปอีกนาทีทุกอย่างจะกลับสู่ดาวและแสงคืนนี้มีแต่ที่ตายที่หอบประกาศแต่ใจเดินทางมาด้วยน้ำตาผ่านทางที่แสนลำบากผ่านความลำบากทั่วแดนไอ้ก็มีสำนีละชีวิตมาสวยหรู้ท่ามกลางความอ่อนล้าวินาทีที่รู้สึกเด่นที่พักได้พาสันสถานบนลำพามืดนุ่นในสายลมลวงเลยพาลวงเลยพาคืนวันที่โหดร้ายฟ้าบนผ่านสายลมน้ำพาที่แสนดีละเอ้ยความฝันยังส่งเราใจเพียงข้างกันฟ้าบนสายลมน้ำพาที่แสนดีฟ้าฝันบนท้องน้ำพาลมพัดพามาในกลางมะพร้าววันเด็กกันบ้านแฝดบ้านแสนแสนไปผ่านวันเวลาผ่านปีวินาทีผ่านมาทักน้ำนั้นไม่สายลมมันพัดพาวันออกมาดูน้ำไทยถึงไทยแค่ลมจบพอวันนี้แม่เศษเงินอยากจนทุกระทมร่องรอยกลางเวหามบันไดรูราบ่มีเงินตราคือเพิ่นคนไกลที่ตามมาผ่านกาลเวลายามค่ำคืนมีเพียงความน้ำตาให้สตัมหมดสันทานหมดทางน้ำพาน้ำลอยพาวนน้ำทางแม่เห็นออกตามหาตามลาเธอบนฟ้าล่วงเลยไปอย่างนั้นไม่ใช่เวลาลาไปแค่เธอบนฟ้า Janci and played me Moi Thun Yuk Chat Pon me Thing Chai
Terra plorazzo talo presso Umbrei populorum crescunt Clamores parvulorum inventis perunt Et verba pacis fiunt cineres Regius mendas est tronos exauros trunt Oculos clausos corferium Amant potentiam supervitam Et in voce terroris sedeus faciunt O tempora vanitatis populus in tenebris erat
to wait up for me. Lights still on at 2, I'd walk in smelling like excuses. You'd say you understood. You said love was patient, said you'd give me space. I thought that meant forever, I thought you'd always stay. I kept pushing every limit just to see how far you'd bend, never thinking one day you'd stop trying to mend. You finally got tired of holding up the weight of loving someone who showed up late. You finally got tired of begging me to try, and I don't blame you for saying goodbye. I called it just my nature, called it who I am, like being careless wasn't something I could change. You cried in the kitchen, I stared at my phone. I thought love was something that could survive alone. Every warning sign I brushed aside. Now the quiet in this house feels justified. You finally got tired of fixing what I break, of giving all your heart for half the love you take. You finally got tired of waiting for a man who promised you tomorrow but never had a plan. I used to think you'd never leave no matter what I do. Turns out even good hearts have a breaking point too. You finally got tired, and I can't say you're wrong. You gave me every chance, I just took too long. You finally got tired, and I deserve the truth. You didn't stop loving me, you stopped choosing abuse. You finally got tired. You finally got tired. I've been waking up in cities I don't recognize. Same white sheets, different ceiling lights. Minibar confession, TV glowing blue. I always said I love this, now I'm not so sure I do. I keep telling everyone I'm living out the dream, but dreams don't usually feel this empty in between. Hotel rooms and honest truths, they hit me after 2 when the crowd goes home, and it's just me and you. Hotel rooms and honest truths, no one else to blame when the lights go down. I'm the one who stays the same. I scroll through old pictures from before it got loud, back when every song I wrote didn't need a crowd. You said I was different before I left town. I said I'd be back soon, now I'm never around. It's funny how success can feel like losing ground. The higher that you climb, the less you hear a sound. Hotel rooms and honest truths, they cut a little deep when there's nobody to impress and no
if I stop moving, there'll be nothing there. Hotel rooms and honest truths, they don't let me lie. Every quiet second asking me why. Hotel rooms and honest truths, no stage, no crowd, just a man in the mirror saying it out loud, out loud.
ปลายปากกาสื่อความหมายชีวิตสื่อบทกลอนจารึกลงลายเป็นบทเพลงสื่อความจริงแทนความรู้สึกมอบผ่านสนต่อผ่านเสียงเพลง
ออกตามหาฝ่าฝนนกกระทบตามหาลาเธอบนฝ่าในคืนวันเดือนปีผ่านสันสถานบนน้ำผาเลื่อนไว้หาออกลาตามหาเธอมืดมนในสายลมเดียวได้เพื่อหาวันฟ้าแต่วันลาล่วงเลยผ่านคืนวันที่โลดรายโดนทำลายผ่านเดือนปีเสียวินาทียังเหมือนเดิมล่วงเลยผ่านกาลเวลาทิ้งแค่คราบน้ำตาให้จดจำฝ่าฟ้าผ่านสายลมนำพาฮักที่แสนดี ฟ้าฝนวนโทมเนื้อผ่าสายลมผ่าในกลางเนื้อผ่าท้องฟ้าน้ำตาเป็นพยานชีวิตบอดีคือเพลินอยากลำบากเดินต่อไปในเส้นทางทุกก้าวมีค่าแรงใจคือเชื้อเพลิงที่จะพาเราไปยังจุดหมายเหนื่อยล้ามองไม่เห็นทางออกใจเราจะนำพาทุกก้าวมีความหมายเสียงหัวใจบอกกันที่คอยเคลื่อนกลางความมืดมนขอสู้กับความเจ็บปวดกลางคือที่หนาวเหน็บทุกความเจ็บปวดคือบทเรียนแม้ตราบใดมองไม่เห็นว่าหล่อรวยเงินทองคำแก้วเพลงวันเพชรไรบ่มีแม่เศษเงินอยากจนทุกระทมร้องลอยกลางเวหาบ่ได้รู้ราบ่มีเงินตาคือผลคนไกลที่ตามมาผ่านน้ำมันลายามคำขึ้นมีเพียงคำน้ำตาออกตามหาลาเธอบนฟ้าสันสถานบนนภาทุกนาทีไม่เคยห่างกันเฝ้าคอยเธอในใจในความฝันเธออยู่ไกลแสนไกลแต่ใจยังคอมองดาวนับแต่คือเงาที่เลือบตาวันที่เรายังมีรอยยิ้มสนุกสนานแต่ตอนนี้ฉันแค่ฝากคิดถึงและรอคอยการกลับมามันลาผ่านไปเหมือนเธอลืมทุกวันแต่ในใจฉันยังจำไม่เคยลืมแม้ครั้งเดียวภาวนากับสายลมส่งความคิดถึงไปให้กับดวงดาวบนฟ้าที่ให้ความหวังและความเชื่อเฝ้ารอทุกนาทีที่เธอจะกลับมาภาวนาให้โชคชะตาพาเธอกลับคืนมาความคิดถึงกลายเป็นแรงที่ว่าคอยทุกวินาทีที่ผ่านไปฉันยังมั่นใจว่าสักวันเธอจะเห็นใจและกลับมาที่ฉันบางครั้งฝันเห็นเธอรู้สึกเหมือนเราอยู่ใกล้วินาทีที่เคยอยู่ด้วยกันมีความสุขเสมอไปเสียงแห่งความหวังนั้นรู้ไหมยังอยู่ในใจขอส่งความปรารถนาลงไปถึงเธอให้รู้ว่าเฝ้ารอทุกนาทีที่เธอจะกลับมาภาวนาให้โชคชะตาพาเธอกลับคืนมาความคิดถึงกลายเป็นแรงที่ว่าคอยทุกวินาทีที่ผ่านไปฉันยังมั่นใจว่าสักวันเธอจะเห็นใจและกลับ
ผ่านทำเพื่อคิดถึงอันลึกล้ำที่ไม่มีวันจางหายฉันขออ้อนวอนทุกดวงดาวให้พวกความคิดและรอให้เราไม่เฟลควาทุกนาทีทุกช่วงเวลาที่เรามีแม้จะห่างไกลฉันยังมั่นใจว่าวันนั้นจะมายังอยู่ในใจเธอนะไหมขอฉันรอไปอีกนาทีทุกอย่างจะกลับสู่ดาวและแสงคืนนี้มีแต่หัวใจที่หอบมาจากแดนไกลเดินเล็งทางมาด้วยน้ำตาผ่านทางที่แสนลำบากผ่านความลำบากทั่วแดนไอ้ก็มีสำนีและชีวิตบ่อสวยรู้ทำกลางความอ่อนล้าวิแต่ที่คิดรู้สึกในคืนวันที่ผ่านสังสถานบนน้ำผามืดมนในสายลมล่วงเลยผ่านคือวันที่โหดร้ายฟ้าผ่านสายลมน้ำผาหักที่แสนดีมีแต่หัวใจที่หอบมาจากแดนไกลเดินทางมาด้วยน้ำตาผ่านทางที่แสนลำบากผ่านความลำบากทั่วแดนไอ้ก็มีสำนีลาชีวิตบ่สวยรู้ท่ามกลางความอ่อนล้าวินาทีที่รู้สึกในคืนวันที่ผ่านส่องสถานมุนน้ำพามืดมนในสายลมลวงเลยผ่านคืนวันที่โหดร้ายฟ้าบอดผ่านสายลมนำพาหักที่แสนดีลาเอ่ยความฝันยังโศเราจะเคียงข้างกันฝากฟ้าผ่านสายลมนำพาหักที่แสนดีฟ้าฝนบนท้องหน้าผาสายลมพัดพามาได้กลางหน้าผาท้องเหมือนตลอดการเดินผ่านสามไทยผ่านวันเวลาที่วิ่งมาที่หอมมาจากผ่านบรรปาสายลมนำพาเขาวันนากลานเวหาปอนตานหาฟ้าฝนกระทบใจคนมาในเวหาเสื้อบนฝ่าล้วนเรือไปยังมึงกันในแค่ไม่ลับนาทีจะคลาบให้จดจำ
Never asked for much, just a little bit of time. A Sunday morning coffee, a reason to unwind. I was chasing every exit, every open door, always looking for something I couldn't name before. I said I needed freedom, I said I wasn't ready yet. Funny how the things we want turn into regret. You were the easy part, I was a hard goodbye. You gave me something steady, I gave you reasons why. You were
I call you when the timing felt right. But timing never waits around for someone scared of light. I see your name in headlines from a town I used to know. You look like you're still shining. Guess I let the right one go. I thought the grass was greener on some distant hill. Turns out it was growing right where you stood still. You were the easy part. I made it complicated. Turned something that was simple into overrated. You were the easy part. I was young and dumb. Now every road I take leads back to what I've done. I hope he holds you steady the way I never did. I hope he sees the future. I was too scared to live. You were the easy part. I made it hard to stay. Now I replay your voice every single day. You were the easy part, and I was too afraid of something that was simple and perfectly made. You were the easy
walking through the silence with my headphones on, trying to find a song that tells me where I belong. Every roadmap on my phone is just a dotted line, leading to a future that I can't define. So wake me when my heart stops feeling so afraid, when all these crooked roads have finally been straight. If I lose myself while I'm chasing down the sun, just promise you'll be there when the dreaming's done. I've been counting constellations on the city glass, looking for a sign that all this doubt will pass. People say the answers come with money and with age, but I'm still on the first line of an empty page. So wake me when my heart stops feeling so afraid, when all these crooked roads have finally been straight. If I lose myself while I'm chasing down the sun, just promise you'll be there when the dreaming's done. Stops feeling so afraid, when all these crooked roads have finally been straight. If I lose myself while I'm chasing down the sun, just promise you'll be there when the dreaming's done.
precious memories, living wild and feeling free.
If you fall, I got your back, side by side on every track.
Every laugh, every shout, that's what this is all about.
Regrets, no rewind, best damn moments of our
The baseline drops, we jump. Feel the fire in our lungs. Hands up high, we lose control. Heartbeat racing to the glow. Let the world just fade away. Tonight we're never going home.
We own the night, neon lights, jump together, feel the sound, friends forever, no backing down.
Feel that rush.
they just don't care. Chasing shadows in the glow of the street. They don't let, they just spin. Electric whispers on my skin. Neon butterflies, they fly so high, painting the dark with their technicolor sky. Neon butterflies, why don't they stay? Always so close, then drifting away. Broken hearts in a candy shell. Secrets buzzing like a warning bell. Dancing chaos under the moon's cruel stare. Wings of fire, but they don't burn. Round and round they twist and turn. Catch one and you lose your way. Freedom's theirs, not yours to play. Neon butterflies, they fly so high, painting the dark with their technicolor sky. Neon butterflies, why don't they stay? Always so close, then drifting away. In the neon lights, she moves like fire. Heartbeat matching every beat, desire. Eyes sparkling with electric thrill. She's the one who makes the night stand still. Her energy flows like a wild river stream. Bass hits hard like a neon dream. Every pulse a message loud and clear. She's the rhythm everyone wants near.
She's a beautiful girl in a world of sound. With every beat she's dancing all around. Lost in the music, she doesn't care. She's the queen of the night without compare. She's the queen of the night without compare.
In the crowd, she shines like a midnight star. Every note feels like a lasting scar. When the drop hits, she takes you high. In her dance, you feel like you can fly. Her laughter echoes like a sweet melody. Every movement pure, you
skies drift away as you close your eyes. Hanging by the palm trees and all the time in the world. I don't know where it went. The nights were short and the days were long. Never gonna be the same now you're gone. Tell me what it is I'm supposed to do. Never thought I'd lose you. We'll find the peace we need in another time, in another place. You and me, somewhere by the sea, sand on our feet, just as it should be. I could spend my life with you. Senza pensieri. Passo lento, scarpe slacciate. Ho la camicia fuori dai jeans. Chiudo il mondo dentro le tasche. Oggi valgono solo i come stai. Una bici che scricchiola piano. Bar all'angolo, zucchero in più. Se mi chiami rispondo domani. Ora sento soltanto il blu. Spengo tutto, vibra il silenzio. Sul balcone con i piedi giù. Una nuvola ride di me. Che mi prendo sul serio a metà. Solo un'ora leggera. Un messaggio che non mandi mai. Che non mandi mai. Oh. Oh. Voglio stare senza pensieri, tipo sole di lunedì. Quando salta a una riunione ti resta soltanto il sì. Voglio stare senza pensieri. Senza pensieri. Come il mare alle 6 così. Oggi voglio stare qui. Ho una lista di cose da fare che stan bene nel cestino ormai. Mi accontento di un'ora leggera, di un messaggio che non mandi mai. Spengo tutto e non ci sono più. Resto solo con il cielo blu. Che non perdi mai. Senza pensieri. The market shakes, red everywhere, fear in the air. People fold, people fade, conviction evaporates. But I'm still standing, still loading, still voting. They call it rugs, honey pots, noise and lies. Tried to drain belief from tired eyes, but one spark is all it takes to see. Volt runs deeper than the doubt in me. I am volted, I don't sleep, I charge in silence, I go deep. I am unshakable, unbreakable, I am volted. Red or green, I keep holding, I stay loaded. Bearish markets, negative talk, I ignore it. Conviction strong, I reinforce it. They fell off, they lost faith, they disappeared. Volts are me still here, unshakable, unbreakable, volted forever. This is my power, now or never. Red candles bleed, nights feel long, timeline screaming, you're dead wrong. They say sell now, cut the loss, but pressure forged me, not the cost. Every dip just feeds my flame, weak hands gone, I stay the same. Locked on vision, roadmap clear, built through pain, not hype or fear. While they chase noise, I study progress. Utilities grow through the stress. No shortcuts, no empty flex. This is patience mixed with intellect. I am unshakable, unbreakable, I am volted. No panic moves, no fear controlling. Through the chaos, I keep focused. They don't scare me, I've been molded. They left early, couldn't hold the heat. Volt turn me still here, unshakable, unbreakable, volted forever. This is my power, now or never. People leaving, conviction thin, talking trash while we build within. Quiet grind, no need to shout. Results speak when noise burns out. Team still working, night still long. Upgrading code, making utility strong. No marketing smoke, no empty pump. Real foundations never crumble once. Bear market tried to break my spine. I bent, came back 10 times, refined. While others fold under pressure and pain, I load again and again and again. Still holding, still loading, still building, still volted, still here, still here, still here.
Market bleed red, I stay devoted. Lost conviction, I reloaded. Every test just upgrades focus. They doubted us, they walked away. Vault turned me still here. Still here, we stayed unshakable. Vaulted forever. This is our power. Now or never. Sealed in grief, I am vaulted forever. Unstoppable team.
Watching the sunrise, a new day breaks. I feel the rhythm inside my chest, putting the shadows to the test. I'm looking up, I'm seeing gold, a story that has yet to be told. Gravity can't hold us down, we're lifting off above the ground. Close your eyes and just believe in all the magic we can weave. Don't look back at where we've been. The future is rushing, let it in. Every heartbeat is a chance to start with open hands and an open heart. Gravity can't hold us down, we're lifting off above the ground. Painting be too small for the weight I have. Chasing echoes in the wind at night, trying to learn what courage looks like. Saw my shadow stretching far ahead, dreams too loud for the life I led. Every stumble was a quiet sign that growing up takes more than time. Now rises up to guide the man. And in the quiet I finally hear the younger me calling me near, a voice that never lost its place, leading me out of the broken maze. Every step, every fear, every joy brought me here. I'm digging deeper to spark the glow, the fire inside I now control. The world can change but the past stays clear. The man I am is standing here.